Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Enjoying the sun? We are ready for the fourth episode of this amazing game. I just checked Steam. I only unlocked like 2%, which is good. I think we played a little bit more than 6 hours, and we have entered a little bit of a dead end, but not like a hardcore dead end, but just we need to find out how we gonna get into the boat, for instance, to steal something, and get into the factory. Hashtag jail or slash jail. And yeah, I don't remember the last one, but we have like 3 obstacles we need to work us through on this stream. I'm just gonna close the window. It's a little bit windy. Yeah. So that's how we're gonna do what we're gonna do today. I don't know how to manage, but we will find out. Hey Monza, you're sexy man. How are you doing today? Are you getting ready for the stream, or that's normally when you drop in? Is the weather in northern Sweden also great? How many degrees do you have? I'm getting treated well here with nuts and iced coffee from the missus. And how did you win? How did it went with your Hell Loose run over the weekend? Did you win a lot of games? Some banking? Are you a day trader? Or is it just your own like bank things you're fixing? We had a great fun. Yeah, we won a fair share of winning. That's great. That's great. I think I will be back to Hell Let Loose when I'm done with this game. I'm a little bit I'm pulled into this game. I did my first down payment on my house. Ooh. And how is the weather? Do you also have a lot of sun? It's freaking warm here. Has been kind of summer for the last 4 days. It makes it a little bit harder to sit down in front of your computer, but now it's actually too warm. Bodil thinks the same. Warm but grayish. That's better for gaming weather. When the sun is out, it's just like I also have to. I don't know what you call them, but the covers for the windows, just to be able to sit here. Blinders. True. Blinders. I need to pull the blinders down just so I can sit here without being fried. Yeah. But I think we should just get back to the game. We have to look at the journal and stuff like that to see what we have to do. Are you a real gamer then? You're a real gamer. I need to have some attachment to the world outside, so I'm not gonna get like sucked in. Too sucked in. Speaking of, I'm pretty sucked into this game right now. So... Ah, yeah, that's true, that's true. But nice with the house. Congrats. Yeah, we still live in an apartment, but we just bought like a kolonihavehus. I don't know if there's an English word for that, like a summer house. Small summer house. Looking forward to get going with that one. Time shared. Do you work every night? That can be a rough lifestyle to work at night. Every 4th week. So every 4th week you work the whole week, or is it just like one time every 4th week? Have I ever worked during the night? No, when I was a dishwasher as a kid, that I was working from the evening till the night, but not during the night. 1 week afternoon, 1 week morning, 1 week night, 1 week just weekend. Okay. And just start over. Okay, I see. I am actually a night person, so I would probably do better working night because I'm not a morning person. But I'm slowly becoming a morning person, but that's because of Bodil. So before we got Bodil, I was likely to be up until 2 at night and then wake up 8 and then go to work at 9. But that time is over. Now I'm tired around 12 and then I go to bed and sleep, and then I wake up around 7 to walk with Bodil. Yeah. The shifting is insane because you don't have 2 weeks who is like alike. I don't know if I could manage that properly. But it's not easy. It's not easy. Are you still into Windrose? Are you still happy for the game? I've seen some people is going back to Valheim for some reason. I don't know if there has been a huge update or something like that. It's a weird mix with chili nuts and ice coffee. It's not. It's weird. I still like the game, but I kind of completed. I think I will wait until the update. Okay. Do you have any other games in the pipeline other than the Vietnam game? I also have to get going with the Bellum. Tons. Okay. That's always good. I think I'm gonna complete this one. And then gonna play some Hell Let Loose. Then the Vietnam game. I also have Grey Zone still. I don't know when the next vibe is. But I'm probably gonna play again after the next vibe. War Dogs. I don't know when that game comes out, but War Dogs is also on the list. But yeah, I also thought about doing more of these games, but I'm just not too sure that this is games that I enjoy. I enjoyed this one and Disco Elysium, but it's because of the storyline and the art style. I think some of the other RPGs is too complicated, too much talk, too much like it can get too complicated sometimes. But this one is nice. I really like it. So we probably have to look at the journal here and see the tasks. It's crazy. I've played more than 6 hours, maybe closer to 8. And we have only completed 2% of the game, which makes me happy because we have a lot of gaming still to do with this game. If I wanted a new tattoo, I would definitely use some of this art. It's so beautiful. Okay, let's just take it from the end. The loose ends, it's just like you can see all the stuff that can help you do the task. So it's more like a notebook. I remember this one. The sex addicted on the payphone. But the docs works for Amateur, the enemy. Frederick accidentally broke expensive model train during a party. You might feel bad about it. That one was weird to me. I didn't understand anything about it. That was the drunk guy telling about a guy and a train. And I was maybe we will get more info about that later. Bruce, the party agitator, said one of Amateur clients is called Oscar. We know that. Okay, let's see the tasks. This one is still fairly difficult. It's about, we need to get past 3 guys who is like fashionistas. And my guess is we need to buy some clothes from the clothes store that's fancy enough so they're gonna let us in. But it's so expensive. So we need to find some more money before we can do that. I'm not too sure that's the way you get past them, but that's my best bet right now. Then we have this one. Speak with the prisoner Tembo was dealing with. So we need to get into the jail. And here I'm a bit lost. The room beneath the drain, waterlock, appeared to be a back door to the jail. And that's the thing, because there's a code. So how are we gonna find the code? It's a bit of a issue for me right now. Then we have this one where we need to break into the doctor's. I think it was Dr. Hugo. Yeah, break into Dr. Hugo's boat to steal the machine and give it to Gonza. But I think that needs to be during the night. So, to be honest, I do think we need to find clues for the room beneath the drain. Like the code for that one. We have 1 skill point. I'm gonna save it. I'm definitely gonna save it. So yeah, we're a little bit in a dead end here. I don't know if we can create anything here.
Workbench. You are not a craftswoman. You have no...
It's the same
You
old same,
approach your
right?
doubles.
Okay. Okie dokie. I don't really know what to do, so we're just gonna browse around for now. See if we can find some clues. Maybe talk with some new people. I don't know. We could try to use the phone box again and see if there's anything new here.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide.
Do I know any numbers? Other phone numbers?
You do not yet have the number of anyone else in this city.
What about numbers outside the city?
There is only one, Melita, your controller. She'd only tell you to get on an aerotram back home again.
Yeah, okay, so...
A direct order which you have so far disobeyed.
I won't get up. I don't want to give up just because I've been told to. Maybe she will be willing to help me if I explain.
The number is a lifeline to you. Always there when you need it.
Can I just dial a random number?
It's certainly possible, though any benefit to doing so is unclear. Don't start wasting your time with prank calls, Operant.
Got it. Move on.
The Reno Tail Dolphin eyes you expectantly.
Don't start wasting your time with prank calls. Okay. Direct order. Okay. So maybe we should try to call Pac-Man?
Hello and welcome to the reality situation. Before we begin, I just need to check. Is your line secure? That's a joke, obviously. No line is secure. Your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, are not secure. Consciousness itself is tapped. The call is coming from inside the house.
I have some questions, Pac-Man.
Now, what aspect of the situation did you want to ask about?
What do you know about the secret jails? Maybe he can help us to get in. That would be awesome.
There is only one secret jail, comrades. And we are in it.
No, I'm in secret jail run by Emitter in Portafiero.
There are many secret jails. But in the end, there is truly only one secret jail. And we are in it, comrades. What
Shut
else?
Gotta go.
Salute.
The receiver clicks back into place. The Reno Tail Dolphin eyes you expectantly. You step away from the payphone.
I have never been up here. Let's just see if there's anything. Okay. Ooh. Very good. We like those spears, don't we? Okay. Out here. I don't know if he can help us with something. Ooh, what's this? That's pretty dope. I like it. I think it's a nice mechanics with these piece of clothes that can change, you know, the dice tours. I really like that. Let's see think we can talk with this guy a little bit. I wonder if you know someone called Vesper. Who is Vesper? Oh, we can talk about the building. I think that's good.
Nothing so far, but I'd stay away from there if I were you.
Why is that?
I was asked to keep an eye on it not long ago. You know, just in case.
Okay.
By whom?
And who asked you that?
Baby girl, there are many questions I haven't asked you. Being a thoughtful, caring man. Just stay away from there. That's all I'll say.
Okay. I was wondering if you know someone called Vesper. Vesper, he straightens his posture and gives the surroundings a glance. Friends of yours?
Defenses going up, but curiosity as well.
He was... How can I help? I heard he passed away. Is that true? Yeah, must have been 4, maybe 5 years ago. A corner smile. Man feel weird hearing his name.
So that's it. He's gone.
I don't know. That's probably one of the guys on the picture. I could be wrong. I don't recall the name.
Asset
Anyways.
virtue. Confirmed. Zeroed out.
How did you two meet? Yeah, how did you two meet? We used to talk, you know, as professional men. Where is he? His informant? Within reason, he gaze softens. He got me good. I was selling questionable hashish down the party alley at the time. I didn't see him get close. He taps me on the shoulder, and I turn around and there's an asshole standing in his little GM outfit. Wait, when was that? This 88, I was a kid. How did he get to you on board? Vesper made it clear he wouldn't leave me alone. I could either talk to him once in a while or get along. Daily visits wherever I deal.
Making Goat Eyes look like a snitch, with none of the perks.
And after that, it was, as he said, I chat within a couple of years. He became a cabinero. I was moving up too. The talks became less regular, better that way. Do you know how he died? Line of duty. He hooks a thumb into his pocket. That's what the obituary said. Didn't mention the specifics.
And he just happened to come across it.
How did you get hold of this obituary? It was on all front page. He dragged a hand along his mustache. Caballeros don't die every day. When they do, they get these fancy pieces published. What did it say exactly? It's been years, but I'm sure it was the usual shift. Moroned by his brothers. Built-in steadfast service to pot of hero. You know all that honest talk. Okay.
Only two possibilities. His own brothers failing the Brotherhood, or the Azuris. Figure it was the Azuris.
What of Pharaoh's largest organized crime syndicate, who he no doubt works for.
Okay. That's the first time we hear about that. The syndicate. Azuris. Okay. Roger.
News of a dead carabinero usually comes with jokes and shit talk. Maybe drinks. But sure as the Cape boys were quiet, so were the Azuris.
Think they had a reason to go after Vesper?
He'd been on the shit list for a while, I'm sure. Maybe he pissed off one of the pecans. Doesn't matter. The uniform's reason enough. And Vespar didn't look too good the last time we met. Like he knew something ugly was coming.
It doesn't bother you knowing your bosses may have done it? Tell me about the last time. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. Doesn't bother you knowing your bosses have done it?
The young man stares at you for a long time.
As much as Vespar's outfit bothered me, you stand by everything your employer does, Habibti?
You stand by everything your employer does, Habibti? What if you ever find out who exactly went after Vespa?
There's this old Rastamian saying my grandmother liked. Some truths arrive already carrying a shovel.
Tell me about the last time you saw Vespa. Was a chance encounter. Saw him in the East Quasak. He had this sad box of frozen shrimps in one hand and a bag full of booze under his arm. I told him, man the fuck up. You're doing all the way out here. Vespa, he grinned like an asshole. Fucking supply run. I followed him back to his place. He lives in East Quasak. Dressing there more like some dinky little apartment. Not his. Yeah. Quick to his gorilla office, he called it suddenly. The expression's darkness.
Hold up for days on end, frying your circadian rhythm for the work. A mangled part of you craves it, always.
We hung out for an hour or so, and then he told me he needed to get back to it. Showed me the door. Was he on the clock or something? Seemed to be Vespa's own clock, maybe. And you parted ways after that. Yeah, but before I left, he had a question. It was about the day he first approached me. You know, our chats. When you became an informant? Yeah, okay. So he's part of the Capinero, I think. The real deal back then was that I wouldn't talk to him about lower Vidas ever. I was firm, you know, not talking about my people. Right, so what did Vesper want to know? What I would be done if I only had two choices that day, turning on my people or a gun in my mouth. I put two fingers in my mouth as I replied. Vesper gave me a hug and just said, "My man." And then he pushed me out the door. He smiled, Felders. That was that. You miss him? It's still fuck Cabineros every day as far as I am concerned. He flicked his chin. But I'm willing to give him a pass. Enough about Vespa. Go back. Okay, now we have a big chance for this one. So let's try. See if we can get some druggies. Great. Let's see
This
what
is a
this...
man of many competing loyalties. His family, his business, his friends. But the one that stays his hand the most?
We all have our religion. No, that I'll respect yours if you respect mine.
I hear you. But catch me up real quick. What is your religion?
Your answer here must be important. The final test.
Okay. Let's try that.
Religion is an illusion meant only to hold captives.
I don't have one. All religion's a scam.
I feel sad for you if that's what you think. Must be incredibly lonely. You know I'm in drugs, right?
Ah,
Shiftily, he looks around left and right. After a moment, he blows in and out, then leans in to whisper.
You cannot tell my brothers about this, alright? But I've got the best ex around.
X as in ecstasy?
Yeah, come on.
Hard to tell if he's genuinely worried about being exposed, or it's just part of the cell.
I'll keep it quiet. You got my word. You in on this now? We go to get down together. He puts 2 fingers to his head and pulls a pretended trigger.
It's not as serious as that, but you get the point.
I'll be seeing you.
So I didn't get anything from it?
With pleasure.
Maybe we should buy some of this. I think we need to buy some weed. I'm sorry. But we need to.
Alright. Tell me what's on your mind. I'll be seeing you.
But let's just see journal. Something happened here, right? Goda has confirmed that Vesper has been killed 4 or 5 years ago. I need to recall who this guy is. Vesper. This is a new name for me. Yeah, nothing here about that shit. That's better. That's better. Okay. I don't know if we can get another snaps and talk to the parents. Thank you, Cyanide. Welcome. Long time no see. I said that last time also, but it's true. How are we doing, Cyanide? All good in the hood? Maybe we can talk with this guy. We gave the snaps to another one, but
The father turns away from you and shoots a warning at his daughter.
maybe we should have been giving this guy the snaps. We found the snaps down here and we gave it to Kurt. Oh no, Oscar. Oscar, yeah. There's something over here. Oh yeah, that's just the other side. Sure, mostly good. What about you and Bodil? We're good. Just chilling. We have been out running in the sun all day. So,
Out of the darkness emerges another wolf cup. Large, plastic, and glorious. The plastic wolf, in round spectacles, reads an ancient tome. A wizard's staff strapped to the back of his cloak. Splashed across the cup's side. Eager wolf.
how did this go down here?
Someone seems to have put this container away for safekeeping, and then forgotten about it.
Eager wolf?
He looks sort of bookish and reserved, actually.
Maybe he's super eager about reading more books.
He looks like the kind of wolf who'd stick his snout in between the pages when no one was looking, just to smell the old paper.
Maybe he's eager to leave his studies behind and see real battle.
Itching to prove that he can lead the pack, if they'll only give him the chance. Blobs of yellow paint refuse to stare back at you. His gaze is fixed somewhere to the side, drawn away from his book. By what? It's unclear. He carries himself with straight shoulders, a confident posture, but his thick glasses hide a furry face twisted with anxiety.
That's a long dialogue just for taking the cup, right?
Eager Wolf joins the crew. Another plastic wolf cup in your hand. As before, 1 out of 6 is stamped on the hard bottom.
The plastic wolf cup in your hand. As before, 1 out of 6 is stamped on the hard bottom. So you can collect more than 1, I guess. These things keep turning up. Does that mean they're important?
If you're a child, perhaps. Maybe you should find some and ask them about these cups.
Who would know anything about these cups? That's the main question here. Oh shit. I don't know if we can get in.
The door looms before you once more.
Okay, crack the code. I think this is pretty important. But we need shadow play. Oh,
The
Let's
door
just see.
remains steady.
let's see how much we can get in shadow play. I think we have everything. Yeah. I also think we have all the clothes that we need to get the most out of shadow play. Shadow play, shadow play. Statehood. This one I don't understand why you would get 5+.
You hold the photograph in your hands. Beneath the smudges and creases, 7 figures gather under dim barroom lights.
I think one of these guys is Vesper, right?
The whole sick crew. Together in person for one night only. In the center, you, their lead and birthday girl. It wasn't actually your birthday. You just said it was.
There we are.
There you are, together. Just once. Your human situation.
It hurts to look at them all.
And yet in the photo, all are smiling, oblivious. There's Tempo, off the drink and vocal about it. He's still the loudest and most aggressive person in the room on just a soda and lime. Far left, a frame built for violence. Bulbous, glistening skull shaved bare every morning.
I don't know if he managed to stay off the drink.
People like Tempo move through life telling themselves the devil is in the source, until they get off it. Only then do they realize it's inside them.
What else?
Next to you, Ramses is warm silence, nodding along. It's hard to tell whether to the music or to the conversation. Carolina stirs her drink. A gin drink like she imagined you would be drinking. They didn't really talk, but she gravitated toward his presence like an animal to an abandoned building.
Okay.
Black bangs, a scarf her face always seemed about to disappear into. The openness of her smile betraying her youth.
These guys, we somehow... I don't know if we killed them or if it was an accident. That's one of the clues we're trying to find out as the storm is coming along.
Ramsey smokes inside, indifferent to laws and customs. Carolina has actually gone and bought you a gift.
A pair of loafer pines made to look like eyeballs.
She says they're a reminder of you. You still have them, in fact. To your other side, Vespa keeps disappearing and reappearing with 2 small glasses of schnapps at once. The second one he calls his insurance policy.
Okay, so this is Vespa. He was an insurance policy meant to keep the cabineters out of trail.
Not that it made any difference in the end. Leather jacket, moustache, and military cut. A face that could fluctuate wildly between innocence and depravity depending on the setting. Even though she's just arrived, Esty looks ready to leave. That she's even come at all is a sign of respect.
I think this is a woman, right? Yeah, it must be.
Older than anyone else there by at least 10 years. Small eyes in a smaller frame, looking out from her corner with cold intelligence. Even now, the sight of her brings up difficult feelings in you.
She was committed. I gave her that.
Holocene arrives last, thinking it's only going to be the both of you. He goes pale when he sees your entire network gathered in one place. Your double. Together, you assembled the crew from the ground up, but he never crossed professional boundaries the way you did. He's appalled by your sentimental fallacy and threatens to report you to your controller.
Melita wouldn't remit me, but that's okay. I've been remit before. He was always paranoid, smart, but paranoid.
Perhaps he sensed what was coming, or was already gleaning the patterns from its isolated dots.
Then someone offered to take our photo.
The last thing any network should think of. And yet so many do. The eternal and the doomed.
I just thought it would be nice to have everyone together just once.
A little memento against eternity.
Put the photo away.
It disappears back in your pocket.
We're looking for shadow. Oh. This is better, I guess. If we want to open the door. Okay. Let's see if that helps at all.
The door looms before you once more.
Could try. But we need to roll at least 9. Why is that? Like, we have full in shadow play. We can't do any more in this one. It's a big chance to take. We should try. We should try. Come on. I need this one. Yes.
Channel the shadows. Let them rise with you. What do you see?
Or
A
numbers.
small detonation in the back of your skull. Focus. What are the numbers?
347. 347. 347.
This is as far as the shadows take you. The rest is on you.
So 347.
But what's the order? And there's 4 digits. Which number's repeated? You're not just going to guess, right?
347. 347. There's only this one, right? That means it's 347. It could also be in the end. So it's this one or this one. Let's try 347, 347. So that's the 2. Let's try this one first.
You poke the keys gingerly. The tone blares. Wrong.
Can try this one. 347.
You punch in the numbers, hoping to get lucky. A strident tone blares from the speaker above the keypad.
347. It could be the other way around.
You smack the keypad. The speaker shrieks at you.
There's not a 347 at all.
You slap the buttons hard. The speaker yelps in protest. Like, you tap in the numbers and are met with a tentative pressure against the buttons. Your gentleness is met with an angry tone from the speaker.
Oh, we have to do this.
You try waving your palm over the keys. The tone isn't any softer in response. You smash the buttons. No luck.
Oh my god, how many more of these?
56 remain impossible permutations.
Oh, back out, back
You
out,
wrench your
back out.
fingers away from the keypad.
But now we actually have a better chance. Okay.
The door remains.
I think we need to... 47... We need to get this one down. I think we need to get this one down. Like, this is way too much delirium. That's the smokes. But we get high on fatigue instead. Then we get high on fatigue. Oh my god. We don't really have anything we can... It was probably a mistake. I think we need to get back to it at another point. Probably need to browse the bazaar for maybe some info or something like that. Let's see what we can find here. We talk with everyone here. Try to talk with her. I don't think it's gonna help anything. Okay. I have some news about your father.
What?
I think there's a secret jail inside the office of the... I can't pronounce this. Noscorentes Review.
The what?
Big old building to the east of here by the waterlock.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. Did you see mi viejo?
I think this is your father's glasses. I found them in the bottom of the trash bin. Show them to her.
What? What were they doing there?
I don't know, but it's right outside the secret jail.
He probably dropped them and someone threw them away thinking they were broken. That makes sense.
A scenario she has been forced to create in order to ignore a heartbreaking truth.
Do you mind if I keep hold of them?
Huh? Oh, sure. Thanks for finding them. Thanks for stopping by.
Of course, my dear, of course. I don't know if... we could talk with her about something. What are these teens wearing these days? I need to blend in.
Allegiance clothes, Carmuna calls them. Whatever has their favorite music on it. Lately, the Violetta girl is winning. Take a look, I have one. Good day to you.
Okay. Now we just looking for some clues. Talking with the... I don't know if they can help me at all. That doesn't make any sense to talk with the kids again. Okie dokie.
A low, tilting shelf marked in heavy block letters. Despised subgenres.
Scan the shelf.
Various sections are separated by narrow plastic dividers, each one labeled with the same neat script.
Look at the closest row.
A baffling assortment. Hairdresser music, children's choirs, self-love anthems, opinionated female vocalists, and too many keyboards. The labeling and sorting is as meticulous as it is uniformly disdainful.
Look at the middle
More
section.
labels. Falsetto-centric. Made for pederasts. Made by pederasts. Pretentious time signatures. Yodeling, ululations et al.
I don't think we can get anything from
You're
here.
not just flipping through records. You're going deeper into Petra's Museum of Loathing. The section Weaponized Boredom includes such titles as the care placed into the organization is itself an act of love, performed hatefully.
Wonder if there's something good buried in there.
You try, but it's difficult to find something you're interested in while wading through the labyrinth of the salesman's disdain. Whisper funk albums, kazoo devotionals, a breakup/meditation EP, an album cover where the singer hugs themselves in the mirror, track lists with 9-minute-long affirmations, a solo project described as ecstatically celibate. You know there's something worthwhile in there, but it is lost amongst the brambles of trash.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that
Turn your
now.
attention away from the shelf.
I don't think we have got a lot out of taking the chances on these ones. This guy.
Welcome back, my good replay.
Yeah, we can ask about it. This. What is left of the culture?
Culture? Portoferan? Strange. This new Lucian mania is all-consuming. Nobody wants anything that isn't techno-fascist trash, including, apparently, their own soul.
Obsession with foreign imports. Sufferers of so-called Lusian mania will consult the wall.
I see. Seems I'm surrounded by techno-facets.
That would be preferable to the truth of things. There is no politics to it that they can see. They just want something they can idiotize themselves with. You'd think we had run out of brick walls. I take it this means Luz hasn't managed to make it into wherever you're from. Good for you.
Another victory for our great and anonymous censors.
What was Portofero's culture like before the Lucian mania?
Provincial, but honest. Silk, sad national poetry. Music, the same kinds they play in the so-called developed world, except a couple decades late and desperately effortful.
Incapable of competing with Lusian media on the most basic neurological level. Fuck this. You want blood, dopamine, wolves.
Cheek lowered. That's pretty good. That sounds nice.
Yes, exactly. Nice. That's why I'll be here. Enjoying the front row seat to the downfall of culture. That is my punishment.
Punishment for what?
Taste.
This business is not great then, I take it.
Financially tolerable. Morally abhorrent. Every day there's new format, category. Each one more depraved than the last. Of course, I can't say that out loud. Custom, you know?
He says it to everyone.
Why are we so low? We have pretty... We're pretty high in Technoflex. I like to discuss the downfall of the culture again.
That's what I'm here for.
This looks pretty cultural to me.
Well, it isn't. Anything we once had has been consumed, overwritten, digested, shat out by Luz. And the worst thing, the culture blockade was designed to prevent this. But now anyone with the wits to create anything new just spends their time devising ways to get past the signal blockers and access Lucian drivel.
Okay.
Whole thing's a myth anyway. Failed project. Most of the crates I get from Luz come stamped by the Ministry of Mass Culture. They want it all out there.
This merchandise isn't smuggled at all. They're government sanctioned from the Lusian Cultural Ministry.
It's not like talking about it will make any difference.
You mentioned signal blockers.
Well, there was a certain period in the early years of Portofino independence when everybody on this cursed island was holding their breath waiting for La Lutz to invade. But nothing happened. Instead, a few years later, the radio signals began coming in. Pop music, radio operas, later television shows.
Information warfare, smart.
And here we are, on the front line, spreading our ears and legs wide open. I can't be sure, but I have reason to believe the media they let reach us isn't even the same one they broadcast to their own people. It's made for us.
Export-only propaganda. Imagine what they reserve for domestic consumption.
When the city caught on, they put up the signal blockers, but it was too late.
The children were already hooked.
Hopelessly. Like heroin addicts, but with no chance of rehabilitation. Sure.
Okay, we didn't really get anything from that. Let's see if we can open some of the stuff down here. This one is still like chain cutter. We don't have a chain cutter. As for now. We haven't talked with this guy for a while. Maybe he can tell us something. Get on the ladder. There's a guy up here. I don't know if you have spotted something or can tell us anything, but it's worth trying now when we're here in a small dead end. It's gonna be a long... Hello, Dunsport. Oh, chain cutter. That's the one we need. Let's get it. Yeah, we just grinding this game, Sport. Try to find out what to do next. It's a little bit complicated, this puzzle, but
Welcome
we're
back.
on to something good here.
Quite the commotion down there. Please.
Yeah, no
Have a
worries.
seat.
I changed the stream to English for like a couple of weeks ago, but it's because I'm playing a lot of games that the Danish communities they're not interested in the games I'm playing, so I just switched so we are able to reach a little bit wider. So now we're doing Danglish, not English, not Danish, but Danglish. Seen anything else that might be interesting to me? Depends of your definition of interesting. Have you seen anything spooky? There's a unmoored boat has been floating around the canals to the south. Okay. Can we use that for anything? Hold on, can you describe the noise it's making? A ghost boat, definitely of interest to me. I'm not sure. I think we're gonna go with this one. A ghost boat, definitely of interest to me. Oh, sorry. I need to turn it on. That's my bad, Dunsport. You will be able to fish in a second. And remember, you can win VIP, you can win subscription, you can win the game of the week, you can win a lot. Reported. How are you doing, Sport? Long time no see. All good in the hood? There you go. Now you can fish. Now you can fish. I hope nothing is amiss on board. Unfortunately, that seems rather likely. Let me just... Oh, I need to do it here. Oh, yeah, it works. It works. Let's see. Let's talk about something else. I don't think we can get any more out of this. But we need to get our delirium down, so we're gonna... Don't we have something... I think we need to do this. For now. Do we have something against fatigue? Do we have something against fatigue? No, no, no. This one. Yeah, we should probably drink one of those. Then it's more evened out. Let me get a big one. 9 gold, that's not a big one. Oops. Misclick. We're gonna take the stairs down here and we're gonna... Yeah, unfortunately that's not possible. You can always use some channel points on... then you get super bait actually. I don't recall for how long. 10 minutes? 5 minutes? I'm sorry, but I don't have all these fancy... fancy commands. But it would be nice. I agree. Now we can open this one.
The gate stands before you. Still
Use
locked.
the chain cutter. But I think we can get in on the other side
The gate
easily.
creaks in the breeze.
Let's just see. I don't know if we can use the chain cutter more than once. So I just want to open this one first. Let's get the chain cutter. What? Didn't we get a chain? Oh, it's here. It's here. Oh my god. That's it. That's fucking it. I thought there was something that could help us. Maybe we can get into the boat now.
The gate stands before you. Still locked.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. Are you
The
kidding
angle
me?
is all wrong. Our grip is false. The chain slips from our grasp. Still locked. This chain's grip on the gate leaves little room for passage, imagination, or your personal feelings.
God damn it.
Chains mocking her. The gate creaks in the breeze behind you.
Yeah, you got a sword. Worth how much? 83 gold. That's not bad. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. I don't know if we can talk with this guy again. Maybe?
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition.
I'm just gonna take the sound off. Trolley. Okay, I got into Tempo's office. I saw a nice kick. He looks at you waiting. It was the weeping eye. Shit. A brief flint, then cold silence. Tell me. A sign of struggle must been multiply people. It was bad. I didn't linger. There was blood. Signs of struggle must been multiply people. Multiply people, he repeats.
Cowards.
Yeah, cowards. 100% coward. Activate super bait. Okay. I'm gonna activate it for you, my friend. Come on. I have to do it manually, you know? Where is super bait? Where is super bait? Graphic? No, no, no. I know there's a button with super bait. You can do this, but it's not working. Fish boost on. No, it's not working. I have to do it manually. We already have this. Subs, bits, channel points. Where is the super bait? I'm 100% sure I have found it. Boost chance for ultra rare fish, maybe. Where did you see that? There we go. There we go. Save and close. Oh, there we go. Let me just see here. How long is it? I just need to check. Super boost. Yeah, for 15 minutes. So that means 45 minutes. 3, 15, 45. It's only giving you a good chance, Sport. It's not 100%. So gave them a 5. Back to the game. Pushes 2 fingers under his glasses only for a moment. Tempo, our leader, is dead. I have so many points anyways. It's getting a little bit better. It's getting a little bit better than Spot. Do you know who went after them? No, not yet. Alright. These people should know. He glanced towards the stall. I'll make an arrangement.
Tell him to not go into that office himself. He shouldn't stay.
Need stunk coffee. Yeah, you're getting rare stuff now, so it's a bit better. I don't know what to do here. Someone will need to take care of this mess. The guy who trailed me around the bazaar, you know him? Yeah, we're probably gonna go with this one. Agnats, he worked here for a bit, but we got rid of him for taking bribes from the Weeping Eyes, I assume. it works. I was not too sure if it worked. But you can also do, is it the stats? Like this? Oh, I need to be in the right chat. Stats. And then you can see I'm number 1. Just so you know. Okay, back to the game. Roger that.
Ignatz, the man you first saw at Photo 24.
There's no way that fool works for La Luz. Fools have their uses.
What have he got to pseudopod? Ignatz was lurking around Photo 24 after all.
You're getting good stuff now, Dunsport. Okay, it's possible.
If confirmed, you now have a name and a face.
Sleep is available now. I'll track down Ignatz. I have a question for him. Hoping it's just the first step. You found out the fogger was after the busman? Feel free to bring it to me. Someone needs to take care of the mess in there. What did you get? Ah, you're getting good stuff now. You're climbing the leaderboard now.
Post-mortem loyalties. Sign of a well-cultivated asset.
I actually hope so, Don. My brother have won the league 3 seasons in a row. Oh. Sorry, I think we're back. Yeah, my brother won like 3 seasons in a row. So it would be nice with a new winner. Okay. No. Get someone from the outside, someone removed and quiet. You serious? Do not under any circumstances walk into the office. Alright, he nods to himself. I can find someone.
He doesn't have to like it, but his nights will be kinda for it.
What else? My partner, the one you met, something happened to him. He's alive, but incapacitated. September 1st, then the man who came to meet him in your state. He looks right at you. I see connections. I'm sure it's a personal. I made enough of a mess all along the way. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. What's discovered? Okay. Maybe. But then again, Tempo or your partner might been able to say the same. I'll spare you for the details. Did you hear anything about an unmoored boat out there? That's the guy we just talked with. He told us about the ghost boat. Surprised? You did. It's got some of the local sailors scared. What spooked them? Not sure. One man, trustworthy guy, reckons he saw something trashing around in the cabin. A beast, he said. Oh my god, what is going on?
It must be slain.
And who's slain?
A jolt of fear snaps through you, but you manage to not let it show.
What do you think it is? Wouldn't like to guess. He smiles. Might just be another drunkard's tale. The sea got plenty of those. Do you have a favorite sailor tale? I don't need to scare myself. These are only tales made to scare children. Probably not real.
Probably, but not definitely.
But you haven't seen this unmoored boat yourself? Can't say I have. Hope we get an explanation soon. We will, one day. I assume you have heard about the party vendor's missing father? What did you get this time? Ooh. Black red-eye. Black red-eye. Haven't seen that before. Okay, we're gonna say continue. The old man used to bother the locals, GMs, especially Maurito, might want to ask him. Got more questions for you about you? I'm listening. A lot of bootlegged goods here. Where did it all come from? Oh, 2 seconds. My girlfriend is calling me. Climbing. Yeah, you will be number one pretty soon. Okay, 2 seconds. There's a small manufacturer scattered along the... Wait. I lost it a little bit here. You got more questions for me? I'm listening. Why are the Lucians created stamp by the mystery of mass culture? Guesses Porfiro's board authorized are in on to it. Whoa.
Treaties, obligations to foreign banks and bureaucracies, third-party audits, all part of joining the developed world. A big gang where no one's your friends, and there's always more palms to grip.
Oops. Louisians don't, because the Louisians don't mind a little cultural leak these days. In fact, they encourage it. Government thing, shadow program, I don't ask too much about it. His jugs, merchandise get shifted and no one selling it gets disappeared to lose. Works out. What do you think about the culture blockade? He was in a hand. Look around. Luz is cutting edge. And Tempo set all of this in motion. Conclude. He did. The smuggler lets a smile slip through. Started as 6 tarps in the dust and a handful of Lucian's contacts. By the end of the first year, half of these stalls were up.
Tinge of grief flutters past his face.
Time's over, my friend. You get a little, you got a little bit of great stuff here, but not. You got 2 socks. Let me just see here. There we go. Back to normal. Thank grief flutters past his face. As long as others take up the mantle, this place will be fine. Wait, what's your bug? Is a he? Is that the boat? Barge? What's a barge? Anyways. Most ships are named after stars in Rostam. We named them after lost sailors. Cave a name into the prow. The dead will watch the waters for you. That's a nice thought. A lot of traditions are.
He lowers his head.
Okay. We have a lot of stuff now. We could probably look at the journal, see if there's something new. The route to the housing campaign, no, it's the same. Nothing has changed here. Okie dokie. There's nothing up here. No.
An assortment of cargo crates sits in waiting, adorned with faint chalk marks and bright yellow labels.
Inspect the labels.
Machine printed, crisp and official. They all bear the same logo. Tiny gold dots in a precise angular pattern.
Okay.
Point of origin, Ministry of Mass Culture, Cicatriz Frontera, the lengthening gleaming capital of Leluz. Insidious imperialism. Today the soft power, tomorrow the hard.
Look at the calc markings.
A maze of hastily drawn letters and numbers stands in contrast to the printed labels above. The symbols range from A to D, 0 to 9.
Can make heads nor tails of this.
You're not meant to be able to. It's not for you.
Look inside.
Black cartons of cigarettes are stacked in tight rows. One of them has been slit open. 2 packs missing.
Someone has been in these boxes before. Me, I guess. Who could have taken them? Yeah.
These crates here aren't exactly state secrets. Anyone with a keen eye and nimble fingers could do it.
Coordination. We could
You step
try.
away from
We could. It's only smokes, but let's just see if we have something that can Help us with coordination. Coordination. These ones. Coordinations. This one helps on coordinations. This is minus. Oh, wait. That's +1. Yes. +1. That's also +1. That's -1. Okay, let's see if we have better coordination now. No. Oh, I didn't want to.
You look around to check if anybody's watching and stick your hand in there. It feels forbidden. As your fingers touch the carton's edge, you step
We are so
away.
unlucky with this one. So unlucky with the dice roll. Okay, let's see. Can this guy help us
The
with something
Guardian
now?
Municipal officer is intensely scratching at his neck. As you approach, he wipes his hand on his trouser leg.
Hola, miss. Hope there's a reason you've stopped an officer while he's on duty.
That's a Cabinero.
The funks who guard property rights are not worthy of answers.
Just enjoying a stroll.
No better place for that. Officer Morito, agente coordinador for the Guardia Municipal. Do you need help with anything?
Did you know that Marlon's father is missing? The kid's still showing that photographer to anyone walking by, isn't she? He gazed into the distance. He is missing, yeah.
A tinge of affection.
It's a little bit sad that some of the voice acting is not here, but it is what it is. She tell you about the whole payphone thing too? The one her dad was obsessed with? She did, and I found her glasses point to the one you're wearing. Shit, where? He hold up a hand. No wait, don't tell me that. Just is he... Either that, or he threw away his glasses for some reason. Alright, fuck me. His legs start to shaking. Did you tell the kid? I did, yes. Shit, that's that poor girl. Don't you want to know where I found the glasses? He changed nothing. He shakes his head. Sometimes it's better not to know. Thanks, Moreto. He seems pretty nice, though. Do you know there's a creep up on the tram pylon?
Not this again. Did Aunt Carmuna put you up to this?
Nope.
On.
The old woman selling clothes is your aunt?
My mother's sister, but she thinks that makes her my boss too. Even calls me Little Morito. So she put you up to this. Was he even a creep?
What are we talking about right now? I don't know. Just a man unfairly punished by his employees. See, Carmuna did it again. Next time, learn from this poor man. Best not to stick your snout where it doesn't go. Why didn't you help her? You are a GM.
My hands are tied. Legally. Pylons are out of my jurisdiction.
Whose jurisdiction is it then?
The Guardia Municipals. Just, you know, not me.
Okay.
Aero tram companies have their own branch of the Guardia. Anything higher than 6 meters up in this city is their purview.
Why hasn't that branch stepped in then?
Good question. Really good question. We have a form for such inquiries. You'll find it at the central station in the Sunset.
Central station? I don't know where the central station is. Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. What do you think's going on with your aunt?
She's been a worrier for as long as I've known her. Always some catastrophe or other looming. But it's not just that.
You said it twice. Okay.
Carmuna and most of the older folks, they can't accept that things overall are all right. Some people struggle with that.
What things exactly?
Look around. What do you make of the bazaar?
A shrinking example of grassroots money making, oh, I don't know. Seems alright. Exactly. That's apparently nothing wrong with that, is there? Ponty Cameron was a silk worker, you know? The bootlegs, all the loose end stuff, it's not what she knew. It's wrong apparently. I think she's obsessed over every little thing to show people how wrong it is. Let her be a little crazy. It's all that she have left. Maybe she got it right. Of course she's not. In her view, if we all agree everything is shit enough, we can tear down, bring back the artisans and factories and snap stands. He scoffs. Can't blame her for missing those days. No, I don't blame her. I just wish she would be a bit more realistic. Don't get me wrong. This isn't the bazaar that Marito wants either. He looks out over the stall. But it's better than a graveyard. You can tell me about the bazaar?
I can tell you Petra the music vendor's a major arsehole. I asked him about an old blood golem disc, and he told me he'd rather tie polystyrene blocks to his feet and jump in the canal than look for it.
Doesn't make sense. Why not go for something that sinks?
Polished and floats, I'm pretty sure.
I told him as much. He said that was the point. His demise should be slow, so that I'd hear him scream for hours.
That sounds like him.
I don't get why he brings up all this violent stuff all the time. If he ever goes through with it, there won't be any shock value. It'll just be sad.
What's Blood Golem?
Blood Golem is a band. Blood Golem heals all wounds. It's the sound that raised us from shit-crusted upright apes into humans.
Big mistake. We were badass monkeys. Never heard of them. Never heard of them.
Blood Golem might have been banned where you're from. Their post-sludge is too revolutionary for most places.
What's the sound like?
Primal, filthy, slow, all ending. Like an army of giants are growling underwater while smashing cliffs together.
Okay.
None of these words make any sense to you, either singly or even less in combination.
As a matter of fact, too powerful for most Portofirans. It's like nobody cares about our own music anymore. Or art, really.
Anything threatening the peace lately?
We've had instances of theft around the docks recently. All the crates were ripped open in strange ways.
What's being stolen?
Anything and everything. Seems like the work of kids, if you ask me. Must be trying to scare people too, as weird noises have been heard at night. Screaming and howling.
What?
Apart from that, it's quiet. Just how I like it.
Quiet's not the worst thing. Give you some time to reflect on mistakes. No enemies, no stakes. How do you live with yourself?
Last bit of action the bazaar saw ended up with it burning down. It's an alright life as is. Really, the hardest part's keeping people away from the boars. That's the big one.
I saw little boars in the backyards. They seem harmless.
It's not the young you need to worry about. We're dealing with an infestation, and they get much larger.
Everything all right there?
How bad does it look?
Maybe we should lie for the first time. You should be hiding somewhere far from human eyes. Hardly noticeable, really.
It feels noticeable. Might be the topical boar repellent I've been using. Instructions said to apply generously.
What's that? Boar repellent? Some sort of, I don't know. Mosquito spray just for boars? I don't know.
An era was hoping it'd help.
And here was hoping it'd help. He glances towards the alleyway. Tell me about the boar infestation.
It used to be a seasonal problem. Every autumn, some adults would come down bold and hungry. But lately, it's more of a permanent residency.
Wait, come down from where?
The hills up north, as far as I've heard. Valle de Suspiro. You've got thorns, ferns, old trees. A nightmare to patrol.
Are these boars dangerous?
At best, they're a nuisance. The little ones are fine, but the adults could take off a kneecap if you're not careful. And then there's the really big one, the mother.
How big are the big ones?
Oh, 100, 150 kilos? Easy. Enough to stop a tuk-tuk going full speed. But even they got nothing on the mother.
What's the problem with the little ones?
They don't seem so bad if they're alone. But they're never alone. Get 5 or 6 together and they can take down a grown man.
Where is he? Speak to me of this mother.
Massive. Furs all matted. Covered in scars, territorial too. Preys on drunks, stumbling back from Party Alley.
What can you do about boar like that?
Tusks, claws, knives, bullets. Take your pick. Every few years some brave moron tries to take her down, but she stands undefeated.
Maybe it's a job for us, I don't know. Where would a brave and skilled Moron find this beast?
You got a weird glint in your eyes. Let's not do anything stupid, all right?
So what do I do to find if I encountered a board?
You back away, slowly. If you get a whiff of it charging, find something to climb if you can. And then, come find me.
As you step away, the GM returns to scratching his inflamed skin.
I have found it before. I don't know if that's a new task. Not really, is it? Don't see anything pop up here. Journal. Nope. Same old same. We have been into the bar for a while. I don't know if there's anything there. I don't know if we can talk with these guys about anything.
Marcia.
So where are you guys from?
Officially, we're Lucian.
And unofficially?
We're exiles. The reunion came for us. We came here.
The laughter leaves in its wake something like conversational scar tissue. The reunion, the Losers' grand annexation campaign. Slow, legal, often bloody. A creeping tide reclaiming every few years one more of their old colonies.
Coming from somewhere else, doesn't it itself make you exile, you know?
Well, I still have my tenantry passport. Stamped on arm. Could fly back any day.
Tenantry passport. That's a new
Particularly
place.
brutal annexation. The tenantries were razed almost to the ground. What remains is a shrunken capital surrounded by non-arable land.
Is there anything left to go back to?
Would you look at that? A Marcian who actually knows something about the world.
Course there is, sugar. Bright sun, sandy beaches. A mass grave somewhere with the bones of my parents.
A joke in poor taste. The stamped passport for a country that no longer exists.
Do you think the reunion is coming for Portofino too?
If it is, I won't be around to see it. Liver's on its way out. Cancer will get me before the Lusians do.
That smirk. Like he's somehow gotten one over on Faye.
Maybe you should stop drinking.
And what? Prolong the terminal phase? Yeah, brilliant idea.
Those charlatans do love a dramatic prognosis, though.
Anyway, you're the foreigner here, Marcia, so you tell us. The Lucians, think they'll be here anytime soon?
How the hell should I know?
Either way, that's for you lot to worry about. I'm out the door.
How to get there?
The pilots exchange a look in silence.
Hello, Kip.
Tell you what, Marcia. You grease my gullet. I'll tell you some fucked up stories.
You know what he means, but you can't help it. An apple-sized dollop of lard melts between hand and chest as you massage grey tufted folds of old skin.
Yeah, it said it. Yeah, it said something twice. I heard it. Can't you hear it? What about now?
What's up, Oizog? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Could you hear it now?
GG Oizo GG. It was a pretty decent game.
But now it doesn't do the speak thing. What the heck?
Pretty decent game.
What's up, Kim Gondolak? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
I don't know why it doesn't do it anymore. I think it's a bug. Let me just see here. I just think it's bugged right now.
Wish I could say the same, sweet lips.
What do you make of Portofino?
It's a bit shit, but it's fine.
Duchess is the only thing that makes the city halfway tolerable.
I hear a lot of people coming to Portofino for the phone sex.
GG Kim Gundalak. It was a pretty decent game.
Yeah, it's still not gonna work here because it's bugged right now. It's not gonna fix itself. I probably just need to reopen OBS or something like that.
No translation needed, and not the slightest hint of irony. Yes.
Until next time.
I think we're done with those guys. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of them right now.
Hey, OZOG!
I really want them to work, I feel. Let's just see here. Filter. Who's that? That's Bob, right? Yeah, that's Bob. Joe. Pete. I don't know. Scale to sound. Application beta.
GG Oizo GG. It was a pretty decent game.
Yeah, it's something with this sound routing. I found the issue here. So it's going into speaker bot. I think if I do, maybe I'm gonna fuck it up now, but if I do speaker bot, can I find it? Can I find it? Speaker bot. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to fix this quickly. Where are you? There you are. Let's try now.
GG Oizo GG. It was a pretty decent game.
That's weird. That is weird. It's crazy. It works like, and then I don't do anything to it, and then it doesn't work.
GG Oizo GG. It was a pretty decent game.
Now it opens the mouth, but the thing is not. Oh, what is going on? 2 seconds.
What's up, King Gundalak? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
I don't know, man. I need to take a look at it. It's pretty complicated, the whole system.
Deadlines. Yes, I'm missing them. I need to feel like it's been a very bad quarter for me.
Let's talk about Oscar some more.
If you insist, be quick. Good.
Okay.
The insidious
We don't have anything to talk with him about. We could try to just jump up here quickly.
You return to the forbidden ladder.
Climb.
Stop.
Okay, we can't get up there. Oh. It is difficult now. I don't know if we need to go to the bar or something to get some clues. Don't recall. Oh, yeah. Okay, we need to go up here. What's going on here? Nothing. Nothing. Let's try to talk with this guy. Maybe there's some new stuff.
Up ramp.
Nope.
Till next time.
Oh, we have reached a dead end, guys.
Hello again. What'll it be? See you.
What are we missing? Oh, was it? I haven't been up there yet. Okay, maybe this is gonna open something for us. Doesn't look like it. Haven't I been up here before? Maybe not.
A slanted aluminium box is bolted into the pylon's spine. The word Renotel is etched into the metal. A familiar dolphin grins at you.
Hello, Hannah. What's up?
Folding hard, but the playful smile remains.
Open the box.
Inside, a slab of beige plastic, an old terminal. Behind a clouded sheet of polyglass, the screen remains black.
Look for a way to activate the terminal.
No buttons on the outer housing that you can see. No glowing standby light.
Run your fingers along the underside.
Your fingers find a steel drawer. It slides out with a creak, revealing a keyboard designed for gloves. Each key a chunky slab.
Press the on
A
button.
low wavering whine. Behind glass, the cathode ray tube flickers once, twice, then flashes white. System waking. Please wait.
Oh, that's the same as the other one.
Mem check. 00016 KB. OK ports. Com1, Com2, AUX, trunk. Diagnostic mode enabled.
Do you think they have recorded all the voice acting, or they just sampled the voice and made it with AI?
Welcome to Renotel Control version 1.2. Copyright 87 Renotel. Enter command.
Type help.
Available commands. 1. Line diag. 2. Trunkmon. 3. Network.
Can I use this for anything?
Based on the available options, this is a maintenance terminal. You might be able to get information on the Renotel network from here.
Okay, the first option, some diagnostic tools.
So the name suggests. As for what kind of diagnostics? Around you, hundreds of landlines run up and down the pylon.
I could look up details about local lines. Nice.
The identifier you found on the payphone for the Miracle line. Try using it here.
The identifier you found at the payphone for the Miracle line. Try using it here. How do I do that? I don't know. Trunk monitor? What's that about?
You know, for monitoring trunks.
Okay. Glance over your shoulder. Still sharp, still tight.
The terminal clunks, as if it's exhaling static.
Got it, move
The
on.
screen flickers, awaiting your input.
Type line DX.
Line diagnostic mode. Enter landline identifier to proceed. Line ID.
Enter the Miracle line identifier.
Line diag node 04P03. Tone OK. Status. Active uptime. 8,132,440 minutes. Route map. Trunk A02. Keysock hub 3. Exit 9. Loop length 2.7 kilometers. Voltage minus 51.3 VDC. Current 21.6 MA. Load coef normal 0.91. Pair ID 7C12T. Tone frequency 1.024 kilohertz.
This is exactly what I'm thinking. Well, that's good, I think.
You're not sure how yet, but the wealth of details should prove useful.
Step away from the terminal.
Close the box.
I don't know if we opened anything with that, to be honest. I don't know. Did we came from here?
The stall has been left unattended. A handwritten sign teeters on top of one of the stacks of books. Relic of the district. A few scrawled tags separate the various teetering piles into vague sections.
Anything worthwhile mystery novels here?
Depends on how much you enjoy predictable pursuits of serial killers. Variably through occult forests and the urban stage.
Exactly my thing, let's go.
Unfortunately, the stall's offerings look pretty bare. Nothing catches your eye. Here's a mystery for you. Why is an operant cascade focusing on the assignment? You turn away.
Yeah, we can't find anything here.
You're confronted by a handgun lies across her lap. On the table next to her, a beverage in an appealing slim can. In white text, contrasted against the black shadows. The words, "Safe house is anywhere."
Hold on. Is safe house anywhere?
This woman is being paid to convince you it is.
Okay, cool that.
It's nothing like the ones they have back in the People's Republics.
I wish my job were this cool.
The woman's fingers caress the weapon, a gesture of intimacy.
What's in even selling canned coffee?
Heffer Red and Black Special Edition. The can is adorned with a handful of coffee beans, a sugar cane, and a splash of cream. There is no other identifier.
Yeah, we don't have. It's not helping us. But is it saying there's a lot of safe houses? Unseen offensive strategy location from which to carry out an operation. 2. A safe house must have more than one exit.
The words begin to blur before your eyes.
Or just one really big one. Who's even supposed to buy this stuff? Or just one really big one. Every room must have served more than one purpose. Furnishings should be chosen for their ability to conceal equipment and weapon, and for their sustainability and makeshift barricades.
Your eyes snap back into focus. The woman, the gun.
It's one of the things that I don't understand again. Like... Okay, let's see if there's...
You pick up the payphone's handset, a dolphin. You step away.
Okay, nothing new here either. The tree, nothing new here, I guess.
You find yourself before the strange tree. You
Leave.
leave the mist.
Do they have
You're back.
anything?
And you still look like that.
Do you know a girl called Yana? They glance on each other, one without making the mask pull a face.
Yuck. That freak with the colored hair? Definitely not Moonglow. Whatever the opposite of Moonglow is, that's her.
I don't recall
It's
who's
true.
Yana.
She could never be a true Ultra. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's the woman, our friend. Why not?
She can't sing. She tried at school once, in the talent show. It was like high catastrophe. She died up there.
I mean, she should have actually died. If that was me, I would have just died.
Don't say another bad word about her.
Why? You're lezzing out together. Nonce.
You spend all the time obsessing over another girl. Maybe you are the lasers.
Take that back.
Oh. Last chance for peace. Through gritted teeth. Give the V salute, then stick your thought in the wiggles is around so sensitive. You can't take a joke.
I'll fucking kill you.
Stop it! She's just trying to get a rise out of you. Don't listen to the freak.
Yeah, she's fragging my head too.
Just tell her she's in Moonglow. She knows already, but it's good to remind people like that where they stand. She's like Sun Shadow. That's the opposite. Thank you.
The culture blockade doesn't seem to have stopped you from developing Lucian mania.
So stupid. Like, what are they afraid of? That we'll see what we're missing out on and realize Portofiero's a wasteland? Too late.
How is it a wasteland?
There's nothing good here. And anything that is good is a giant pain to find. Like, we've been trying to get a genuine Lusian disc player for months. No luck.
What is wrong with the bootlegs on the local hardware?
That's fine if you're desperate. But it's disrespectful to listen to Ultravioleta any other way than in the original medium.
And what is it that you think you're missing out on?
Everything. The whole world is moving on without us out there.
Lelus is not the whole world.
No, but it's a little bit more of it every year.
It's for your own protection. Teenage brains are ripped for indoctrination.
Not ours. Ultravioletas inoculates against the fake, the phony, and the inauthentic. She's about the radical real you.
I'm thinking we're chasing the wrong stuff right now. Like, this is not the... Okay. This is not like... I thought we maybe could get some clues, but this is just like small talk. That takes forever. You're dressing exactly like her, not very radical or very you.
But I am very her.
You're not very radical. Too old.
Whole thing is so moronic. People would be a lot happier if they were able to just have what they want.
Censorship is basically backwards rape. And that... Sure.
Okay. I think... we need to talk with Jana again. I think she's in here. Maybe she can give us something. Basically, we're talking with everyone now to find out if we could get some clues.
Stray spies still wandering around, looking for their forever home.
Bad news, Jana. Words on the street is you are not Moonglow.
The girl takes a long drag and raises a slow middle finger at you.
Okay.
Keep your powder dry.
Once again, nothing. Nothing. Oh, we need to go sleep now, and then we need to see if we can get into the doctor's office. Kurt is not here anymore. These guys are still here. I'm just gonna see.
The trio goes silent at your...
Oh.
You can feel...
Nothing new here. Then we go down to the guy standing. Maybe not. I don't. Well, I don't think he has any news for us either.
Back again, are we? Of course.
I don't think we get anything from this at all. Gonza is...
The clinic's metal door is scabbed with rust and surrounded by graffiti. An official-looking sign hangs to the right of it. Open nights, no knock-in. Next animal who bleeds on this door gets a... You turn back.
Okay, I think that's the way to tell us we're not supposed to go there again. Oscar, he has nothing to say, I think.
Lonely.
His half-hooded eyes struggle to locate yours.
Help him part with the train. I don't know. I don't know what we will get from that. Leon Ferrick, two perverts on opposite ends of the spectrum.
How do you mean?
One feels too little, the other feels far too much.
The sex line, this gigantic woman, all scans make a perv. We're both a little bit freaky. Oh yeah, we're gonna go with this one. The sex lines, this gigantic woman, all scans, mega perv.
Mega perv?
Sexual deviant.
Very judgmental, very hasty. We all have vices. Some you must take very seriously, or break beneath their weight.
Right now we're just trying to get whatever we can from the people in the city, but feels like we're a bit stalled here.
Who's the bigger pervert in your estimation? Myself or Fred Lejeune?
Him for sure. But I would say him.
It's the feverish desperation, isn't it? He's slick with it. Goodbye.
We probably need to roll the dice at some point, but I don't know which one is the most important dice roll. Maybe the one, I would say the door to the secret jail. I think that's the one I would bet on. We just need to sleep a little bit. Let's see if there's anything with the fax
The fax machine awaits orders. Image quality. You turn
Okay,
away.
nothing new, nothing new. We are stuck. Just see if there's anything new up here.
You return to the desk. Everything is right where you left it, including the pack of Suprema 100s.
Okay, let's do this one. Read your service history.
This time, your hand lowers far enough to touch the file.
We are so unlucky with the dice roll,
Then
even
it
if we have...
jerks back, as if the red cover is made of searing metal. Secreted neatly against the inner wall of the pack, just as you were once taught to do yourself. A crispy folded sheet of A7. ZWS, JMXVB, TW, AON, TR. The missing companion to the one-time key you recovered from the trousers.
Cascade stills, got it.
One-to-one correspondence between key and text. This is a Rosetta cipher. Your heart skips a beat.
Take the
The pack slides nicely into your pocket, as though it always belonged there.
Apply the one-time key to the cipher text. I mean, this should be easy, right? Come on. Not a 1. Good. Good. Finally. Letters by letters, 6 words rise from the dark pool, then speak to you in unknown voice.
For Cascade, all will be forgiven.
For me?
For Cascade, all will be forgiven.
Oh, this is pretty good. Why would Pursuit-a-Pod put this in on a cipher? We have to expect it's him because he was the guy we found in the room, right?
Your double isn't here to celebrate your decryption. The chair on which you found your double is empty. The day beyond the window beckons you outwards.
Examine the Pursuit-a-Pod cipher again.
ZWS, JMXVB, TW, AON, TRRA, K. For Cascade, all will be forgiven.
I'm gonna try this again. 91%, that should be pretty good. Yes, yes. Let's go.
In just a few words, the worst failure of your life is reduced to bureaucratic shorthand. Previous assignment, Portofino 88 to 91. Network, whole sick crew. Operants, cascade. Assets.
Run your finger over the names of the former crew.
A secret the opera has elected to keep from itself.
Which one is Tempo?
Impossible to tell. The redactions are very heavy.
Why was Pseudo-Pod reading my service history?
Obvious. The opera wanted him to know what sort of spy he'd be working with.
Okay, read the latest entry.
Most recent assignment, Novessa, 91 to present. Satellite Facility B. Status inactive.
Most recent assignment. That was probably the one that went wrong, right? Present satellite. Or is this our assignment right now? Most recent. Could that be the one I'm on now? Status inactive.
AKA the freezer. The opera's labyrinthine archival complex, where the old, useless and discredited are consigned until they're dismissed or die of despair. Or very occasionally, until fate recalls them to the opera's service.
Like right now. Now, if only you can figure out what fate has in mind.
The folder shuts itself with a tiny sigh.
Okay.
You turn away from the desk.
Maybe that was pretty good we did that. I don't know why we didn't do that before. Maybe it's that option just open to us right now.
The stereo is right where you left it.
Should we try and not listen to it?
Crimson flashes within its casing as the disc picks up speed. The static quiets as you reset the volume.
Press eject and take the disc.
A
I don't
brief
think
internal hum. You remove the red disc and return it to your pocket.
it's gonna help us.
You step away from.
Last time we got so sick.
You return to the. You leave the trout.
Just seeing if there's something we are missing out on here.
Raw information atomizes itself. But no one answers. The phone keeps ringing.
Hang up.
The receiver's downstairs.
Okay. Let's go to bed and make a game
The
plan.
bed welcomes you for a soft slumber. The murmurs of Portofino fade into nothing, as do you.
Now it's evening. I think we should go down to see if we can get into the factory, and then we should probably see if we could steal that thing from the guy. She's still awake. I don't think she has nothing new to
Prince.
say to us.
That's understandable. It's been a while since you were last in Portofino, hasn't it? Of course. I'll be here if you...
I know all that. So we're just gonna go to here. Travel. Oh, we need to be outside. I always forget that. Oh, I think we are... Are we onto something? Doesn't feel like it right now. We spent a lot of time just talking random stuff with random people. I think it is made for us, so we're getting like deviated from what we actually want to do. I still think it was a mistake. We found our snaps here. We could have given it to this guy and he could maybe help us. But we gave it to Oscar instead. He helped us, but maybe it was a bad trade. see if we can do this again.
The door looms before you once more.
Okay. Maybe later.
The door remains.
We need to do the shadow play again. So let's just see. No shadow play. Technoflex. Okay, so no shadow play here. Let's see here. How much do we have shadow play? We can raise more. That's annoying. Last option is to look at all these items. It's not great. It's not great at all. We need to get in there. Ooh. Wait. It doesn't say anything about shadow play here. Like, it doesn't say, but it gave us a lot in shadow play. How come? How come? Oh, it's minus shadow play. Okay, let's see if we have anything minus shadow play. +1. Okay, that's why. Okay.
The door looms before you once more.
Crack the code. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Great, 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 great.
You close your eyes and reach for the keypad. In that moment you remember your craft is older than such systems. Much older.
I think we're getting somewhere now. Okay, what is the aura of these buttons?
You trace the shapes of the numbers. As your finger glides across 7, your skin crackles. It happens again as you brush by 3 and 4.
Oh, we already tried this. Oh no, that's not good. Enter the mind of your enemy, steal their thoughts.
The shadows were here long before the metal and wires.
Press 3.
Before empires carved arrogance into stones.
Press 4 twice.
And before 4 meld with the dark.
Come on, guys, we need this one. We have nothing else.
And watch as even the stars grow pliant before you.
Okay.
A soft electronic tone plays, and you hear the chunk of mechanisms unlocking.
Lower fatigue. That's great. I'm gonna say fuck your door. At this point, I'm gonna say fuck your door.
The door parts open in deference.
Okay. This is very exciting, guys. And a little bit spooky. And another door. Oh no. Melatonin. Okay, a lullaby for loud brains. It can help even the most guilty conscience to get better sleep. Bizarre nightmares are an optional side effects. Occasional occasional side effects. Sorry, I misread that. Okay. Odd place for filtering cabinet. Yeah, it is. Okay.
The heavy steel door contains a single small window. Next to it, another brand new intercom like the one upstairs.
That's annoying. If we stalled here again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
As with anything that talks in this city, it is emblazoned with the blue Renotel logo.
Okay. Peer through the window.
Heavy condensation is obscured through layers of glass. Nothing can be seen here, in the domain of shadow and smudge.
Trump the door.
Your fist barely makes a sound on the thick, reinforced metal.
Press the button on the intercom.
You hear a brief static crackle. It fades out to leave the ambient hum of another room.
Gonna say hello.
You hold your ear to the box, living electricity buzzing along your ossicle bones. Somewhere in the amplified quasi-silence, there's a distant rustling, perhaps breathing.
Stop rapping on my door. Don't you people ever tire?
Who is this?
Have my jailers already forgotten me? Very sad. I can barely make you out through this little viewing slot.
It's better that way. Think of me as a ghost in the intercom.
All right, spirit. Do you have a name?
You can call me Cascade.
That's not a name. That's a falsehood.
My name is Herschel.
Herschel. Very good.
And you are Dante according to your exit papers. Ooh, that's the guy we need to find. Yeah, we're gonna say that. And you are Dante according to your exit papers.
Impressive. Though under the circumstances, I'd say poor Dante is more appropriate.
Oh, maybe it's not. Hello, Dante.
Hello, Herschel. How are you doing in there? You must be Tempo del Sur's well-connected friend. The wretch from the Opera Bureau.
Yes.
You can practically feel the gaffer up in the rigging, guiding the spotlight along your path. Don't let his evasions and insinuations throw you off course. The deal. You're here for the deal.
Okay. We're gonna make this deal. It's important.
A wave of static crashes over the line.
Okay, what should we do here, guys? I'm a little bit conflicted. How do you know Tempo? What's poor Dante doing in a secret immature jail? I heard you and Tempo had some kind of massive deal going on. I'm gonna use your help. Let's see if it works. So now you can help me voting. 1, 2, or 3. If you're not on the mobile phone, you can't. But if you are on a computer, you can pick one of those on your screen. Help me out here. If not, I have to choose one. Okay. Lurkers. Okay, enter poor Dante's doing in the secret inventory jail. We're gonna go with this one.
I was making a personal call from one of those infernal payphones when 2 men bundled me harshly into a tuk-tuk with a rough sack over my head.
I was making a personal call from one of those infernal payphones. Then 2 men bundled me harshly into a tuk-tuk with a rough sack over my head. Okay. So this is the young woman from the bizarre stat.
Soon after, I found myself in this waterlogged hell.
You're actually beneath the officers of a literary magazine.
I might have gathered. For an entity devoted to human flourishing, Emter seem indifferent to the conditions of actual humans. How very liberal.
How do you know Tembo?
You could say we're both servants of culture. The Ministry maintains relations with a number of men like your unfortunate friend.
Smugglers and bootleggers?
Allies against Emter's ridiculous culture blockade.
Okay, Tembo's dead, killed by his enemies. What do you say to that?
Boo-hoo-hoo. That's what I say to that.
Doesn't seem that sad about it. Any ideas what happened to him? Sounds like you had something to do with it. He was friend of you. He was a friend to me. You're prick. Any ideas what happened to him?
I haven't the faintest idea. His fate's no longer my concern.
Sounds like you had something to do with it.
Falsely imprisoned by one enemy, so I may be falsely accused by another. A fate's fucktoy, it appears. I didn't kill Tempo del Sur, though if Deneb gave me the chance to go back, surely I would.
Okay, I believe him. I heard you and Tembo had some kind of massive deal going. Tell me about it.
For a moment, nobody says anything. Green water sloshes about your feet.
Tempo assured me the opera were enthusiastic about the terms, despite the risks involved. Are you telling me that was not the case?
Tempo assured me the opera about the terms despite the risk involved.
Here it is, the side deal. First of several, potentially.
Listen, the opera are not known for their support and direction. Tempo was very clear. It's me or it's nothing. So what will it be? Listen, the opera is not known for their support and direction.
I'm beginning to think I cast my lot with the wrong ideology. Very well. I procured for Tempo del Sur an extremely rare device. The only one of its kind outside the Illuminated Empire.
I need to understand this. I pursued for Tempo del Sur. Extremely rare device. The only one of its kind outside the Empire. What does that mean? That's the one that can play the disc, I guess. Hold on, Tempo never got the device?
Of course he did. I smuggled it out of the Empire in my own diplomatic bag. Our friend was very insistent on this point. His end first.
Okay.
A detail the Galiana conveniently left out. You need to confront her about this.
Okay, we need to talk with Yana. Of course he did. I smuggled it out in the Empire in my own diplomatic bag. Our friends was very insistent on this point. His end first. Okay. Need to talk with Yana.
But tell me, if Tempo is no more, what has become of this extremely rare device?
I have no idea. I don't know who the teenager could be. Oh, that's Yana maybe. Yeah. So we're gonna go with this one. It's possible that it's fallen into the hands of a very solemn teenager.
Teenagers. Somehow both appropriate and terrifying. Not that it's any concern of mine just now, but I would not leave such a thing unaccounted for.
The device, would you describe it as a mega volunteer?
That is what he called it, yes. I told him not to repeat it. It's a prototype for a new bootlegging device.
Okay, bootlegging device. That's a disc player, I think. Bootlegging device.
I would tell you all about it, but really it's best to see for yourself.
What laws does it violate?
Not that many. Only the big ones.
And that is... And in return for this unusual device, you got your exit papers? That's the shape of it?
It's not easy to leave the Illuminated Empire. Tempo promised he would call in certain favors. Alas, only one of us got what we bargained for.
Why are you so keen to get out of La Louche?
Please, my socks are so true. The buttons of my feet look like wrinkled t-shirt. I'd like to be out of here before my toes start to blacken. Let's not keep your masters waiting.
The opera. I'm on a quest for forgiveness. Can you absolve me, Dante? This is all sounds like between you and Tempo. What has got to do with me?
There's a ritual in motion, Herschel. One I suspect you've got an important part to play in. Soon there will.
Okay.
The phone line hisses and goes silent.
Dante?
The line remains connected, but there's no response. No sound of movement above, just drops dripping.
We're gonna say Dante again. Nothing, okay.
Apologies. I had to attend to a personal matter.
The ritual, Dante. What is it?
Right, the reason you're here. There's a very important man on his way to Portofino as we speak. His name is Facundo Reyes.
Important man on his way. Okay. Fernando Reyes.
At the base of your skull, a tickle in your brainstem.
Records. That's a tough one. Never heard of him.
Really? That's very disappointing. Let's spare ourselves further embarrassment. To me, Facundo is the minister of mass culture. But your party knows him as the Grand Leech of Technofascism.
Okay. Spare yourself for the embarrassment to me. We have the coolest names. Okay, we have the coolest names.
Cool is an alien concept to the Lucian mind. A bourgeois transvaluation of what used to be recognized as wretched and ignoble. But then I become wretched and ignoble myself. So perhaps I'm cool as well?
What brings your Grand Leash to Portofino?
Secret treaties, matters of mass culture, all to be discussed with our mutual antagonists. Fun stuff. Leagues above your station, sadly.
The banker and the secret policeman in passionate, tongue-heavy embrace. The people's stomach turns.
Emmentair and the policeman in the harbor, I guess?
Enough chatter. Get out of this place while you're still able.
Hold on. Why would Emmentaler lock up their own negotiation partner?
I asked the same question and received an electrical shock to the scrotum for my troubles. Now I don't ask questions. I just try to enjoy myself.
Does this have anything to do with the missing pop star?
Missing pop star? Who do you mean?
A shift in his tone, barely disguised concern.
Ultravioleta, isn't that her name?
Ultravioleta. Missing. This is grave. Very grave. An incalculable blow for humanity.
You sound very sad about this.
Spoken like one with the emotional register of a child. Sad doesn't even begin to encompass the loss. Just one question before you scurry back to your masters. Will it be you escorting me to the superblock? Or should I...
What might have begun as an inhale of breath transforms into a static roar that fills up the audioscape. The edges of your eyes begin to burn, pooling at the back of your mouth, an unpleasant taste. Petroleum.
Keep listening.
The ocean of static suffocates the air around you. If something human lies within, it is drowned too far to be heard. Footsteps right above you, coming this way.
Oh no.
Vanish now. In the crimson dark of the room, it's hard to make out much of anything. You'll have to focus your efforts.
I would say left side. What's on the left side?
Disused office equipment stacked in a clumsy pile, along with various packing crates. Plastic and cardboard, slowly soaking up the flood water.
Can I hide in there?
It would be a struggle to dive in and cover yourself back up in such a way that you can't be seen. But possibly.
Check somewhere else, to the right.
The far corner of the room contains nothing but sodden-in boxes of paper files. There is not enough of a mass there to hide yourself fully.
Behind me?
An open doorway, the one you came from, which you know provides a clean passage straight to the outside.
I'm too late, aren't I?
The full weight of your situation dawns on you in the instant before the door clicks. Hemmed in, not even a shadow to hide under.
Fuck, we should have gone to the left, I think.
In the door stands a thin woman you've never seen before. You can just make out the shine of the red pen she holds aloft, dagger-like.
Basement looks fine. Report follow. Run for it.
Cold liquid snatches at your steps like wet hands as you run towards your only hope at escape. We're dead-ended. The gang sends its regards.
Oh no, did we just die here?
Crackle on the water surface. Then something seizes your ankles, then your whole body. As the world blackens.
That's not good. That's not good.
Hello there.
Fuck.
The young woman taps a red pen against the side of her face and stares at you unblinking.
Here's what you were so desperate to see. Verdict.
Little wet, honestly.
Already? I've barely touched you. Let me try something. Does this feel good?
Uh-oh.
She runs her thumb over the pen, teasing its mechanical tip. Cold, 10,000 needles across your skin.
Let's say stop.
Oh, there'll be no instructions from you, my Lapinette.
A click beneath her thumb and a jolt of pain tears through your skin, sharp and sudden.
Oh, we're pretty fucked, I think. What to do here?
Fuck. Scagang. Your arms off. Run.
Who are you? We need to say stop, I think. Else we're gonna die. Please stop, please.
But we haven't even started. Let's get to it. I am an interrogatrix for l'Empire sans territoire. Who are you?
Summon a persona. Concede nothing. Validate less. Cascade can slip out behind the human-shaped facade. Say nothing, and she will know nothing.
I'm gonna say nothing.
Don't put me to the test.
Silence is not the path through. Information is a two-way mirror. Engage.
Oh, this is... I don't know what to do here, guys.
Hold the line. She gets nothing.
Should I listen to this one? I think so. I guess. Still say nothing.
I'm going to assume your silence just means yes from now on, if that's okay with you.
Obvious bait. Don't take it. Still say nothing.
Fine. If you're going to be boring, at least you can writhe.
Click. Your nerve endings catch a lie.
Fuck.
So, let me run my working theory by you. You're opera, right?
A depth charge at 5 fathoms, but your surface remains glass smooth.
I let you talk to our prisoner because I thought he might be chattier with you than with me, and that you'd break more easily than him.
The situation is dire. An advanced cognitive maneuver could turn her own weapon against her.
Situation is dire and advanced. I'm gonna go with this one. Yes, which maneuver?
The old Remembrancer designation was Fellow Traveler. The contemporary one, Psycho Mirror. The redistribution of pain.
Could try this one. I'm gonna exert this one, and then we need to get at least 2-4 out of 3. Hey, Yellow Cow. Is this game good? Impressions? I think it's really good. I think it's really, really good. I have to say. I don't have anything bad to say about the game, to be honest. Art style looks great. Art style is next level. And the mechanics is nice, the voice acting is nice, like the story is great, you know. So far so good. Okay, we need to gamble here. Come on. Yes? No? Yes. Great.
Ancient files hidden in the Remembrancer's division speak of a bonding process, used in theatre to braid one's fate with another.
Lure her to you.
You sing across the noumenal plane, listening for a response. Nothing. You lower your song to a whisper. She emerges first as absence, a strange silence in a sea of psychic noise. Her song is an echo, a memory, The tolling of a bell deep underwater.
Okay, we're gonna grab her and hold her tight. But yeah, the art style is next level. I also think that was... I'm not normally a RPG guy, but I think the art style pulled me into Disco Elysium. And when I saw this one was coming out, it was like a no-brainer to me to try it out. Grab her, hold her tight.
What is this? Arrête. Get off me.
It's a little bit sad we don't have that, emotion in the game. Anyways, continue.
Click. She screams with you. It won't hold long. Quickly, while you have her, find out what she's looking for.
What do you want with me?
What do you want with Facundo Reyes?
You feel the bond break. She gasps with relief. But now you know the prisoner was telling the truth about Reyes.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Click. A fresh flare of agony rattles along your bones. Your mouth so wide that it tears your lips.
We don't want another fatigue. Then we're gonna lose a point. Lower your skill in what? I think we just go for this one, right? Coordination. Yeah, lower your skill. God damn it. It has to happen, I guess. I don't know if you can get through the game without losing a point. But now we're back to 0. That's pretty good.
You smell smoke and burning.
Who are you?
She's about to start machine gunning questions.
I once heard an old hand say that the superblock is short of many things. Transistors, cathode ray tubes, silicon wafers. But it's never been short of brave idiots.
I don't think 52 is enough. Let's not fuck around. I'm Oprah, you're Mentir. What now?
The woman blinks twice and adjusts her position.
No more? Merde. I was enjoying that.
I wasn't.
C'est dommage.
She stares at you, lips parted, eyes alight, her thumb roving gently over the pen.
What is your name?
God damn it. Do we tell her?
Just tell her. Fuck it.
Okay, we have to. Herschel.
Do you have any affiliations outside the Operant Bureau?
I actually don't think so.
Strange question.
I responded to you in the darkness. We are affiliated. I was member of the anti-government student oppressing in Messiah. I used to. I called them friends.
What makes someone a friend?
You can return them and feel like nothing has changed. I don't know, I lost so many.
Are you currently on assignment in theater?
Yes and no. Just no, really. Kill yourself before she does.
Not currently, but I was meant to be.
She frowns, taken aback.
Interesting. You weren't lying there, were you, lapping it?
Shock.
Don't be dull. That face under your mask, is that your true face?
I saw beneath your mask, there was only an echo.
She grits her teeth.
She's angry. Oh fuck.
Why did you peel the plastic off my intercom?
I had the option.
Do you really believe the things you say?
I'm barely even listening to myself.
Do you find me attractive?
Let's go with yes. I think we can maybe get her on our side somehow, maybe?
What does the opera want with the prisoner?
We have no idea.
We don't know.
She taps the pen gently against her lips, sending tiny little jolts through the conductors on your skin as she does.
Not bad, but not particularly good either. And now we're out of time.
What to do here? Integration skills need work, bitch.
But I'm not being given the opportunity to practice. Someone intervened on your behalf. Your own personal star.
You are forever cradled in the 10,000 limbs of the party.
You're forever 10,000 lips of the party. Ooh.
Toute chose qui existe en dehors de l'Empire est une chose sans valeur. Goodbye, Herschel.
Oh no, are we gonna die now?
Click. The world drops you like an old toy.
Fuck. We're not dead. That's something. Actually thought we would get killed now. That's the girl from the river.
Blurry vision, thudding ears, and a dull ache in your lower spine.
Oh, now we don't have any clothes. That's not good.
The setting sun is hot on your face. Purple light spots are burned into the back of your eyelids. The sound of the canal water lapping the sand is soothing through it all.
Where am I?
Alive.
This will be the last time they mess with Cascade.
Springs dig into your back as you shift position. Your skin feels like it's still crackling. Someone is standing nearby, watching you. Your
Blink.
eyes realign and find a young girl staring at you, chewing a lock of her own hair.
Where did you come from?
Over there.
How did I end up here?
I don't know. I just found you asleep.
Don't tell anyone how you found me, please. Might create the impression I haven't bounced back.
The girl nods seriously and gives you a little thumbs up.
Look around.
A derelict beach, a grey canal, and the building you were interrogated in less than 50 meters away, up the hill beyond the waterlock.
Why would they put me here? I barely moved.
You didn't move at all.
Someone else did it. Lifted you up and dumped you here.
Why should that?
He had to go grown-up fishing, is what he said. But he said I can take the tram home all by myself.
Okay.
It will be dark soon.
Oh, it's only 4 o'clock.
Can you help me with something? I need to get this knot undone.
The girl holds out a small hook tangled in fishing line. Bind in. No, not again.
I can try.
You take the hook and its clot of near invisible wire.
We're gonna help her. Maybe she can help us.
Your hands are trembling. A child is asking for your help. Focus.
Study the knot.
It's a haphazard tangle of wire, formed on the universe's whim. Still, it conjures up an uncomfortable feeling in you. Your wrists burn, the skin chafed, your shoulders ache from the pull.
Yellow, haven't you got the game yet? Fiddle the knot.
You pick at the wire, your fingernails slipping off the fine thread. Here and there, you make progress. Tougher than it looks.
Cascade never breaks.
Just cracked a little, barely noticeable among the rest of the fractures.
What are you trying to catch?
Mantis shrimp. But they move pretty fast.
Okay, mantis shrimp. Almost got it.
Are you okay? Did something happen to you?
Nothing a prolonged ideological realignment session won't fix.
I don't know. What should we say here? I did a little bit of atoning. What is that? A little bit of atoning, but I still have a lot more to do. Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
Atoning.
No,
I get
I
it.
don't know the word either. So
But you seem so...
You tug on the last loop of thread. The tangle vanishes as the hook slips free.
I fixed it. Give her the hook.
Cool. Thanks so much. Oh,
We did
yeah.
a good thing.
The man told me to give this to you.
She holds out a clot of folded paper.
Which man?
The man with no heart.
Oh, the one in the bar. Must be the one in the bar.
The man in the fogged mirror.
Old guy carrying a strange little box.
Yeah. Is he your dad?
We work together.
Oh, okay. Adult stuff.
Yes. Look at the paper.
It appears to be an origami rendering of some kind. People who are into this sort of thing are always making flowers or birds, but this doesn't look like that.
What could it be, guys?
What it looks like is an anatomically correct human heart, slightly squished from being stuffed into a 10-year-old's pocket.
Wouldn't it have been easier to just fold it into a heart-shaped heart?
Easier, yes, but less fulfilling.
Take the heart and unfold
The
it.
flattened paper reveals a handwritten message within the shape.
You need to read it.
Big ticket item about to hit the organ block. Opening bids already coming in by payphone. Party alley, west side. Who will we say is calling operant?
Is that what's in the letter? Big ticket item about to hit the organ block. Opening bids already coming in by payphone. Party alley, west side. Who will we say it's calling operant? Okay, so we probably need to go to the party alley west side payphone and do something, I guess.
Below the scrawled text, a childlike drawing of a heart, coloured in red. This heartless stranger no doubt organised your release from the jail.
So he got us out of the jail.
This message is no courtesy. It's a debt slip.
Okay, did he say anything else?
Nope.
Does this mean anything to you?
The heart is pretty.
What do you reckon? Would you trust this guy?
He drew a heart, so he must like you.
It's not that kind of heart, sweetheart. Don't speak to any more strangers, man, with no hearts.
Okay.
Thank you.
For what?
Your gaze instinctively turns north, towards the fog and colour of Party Alley.
They want us to go to the party alley for sure. But I don't know, did we lose?
This marked payphone then. It seems someone will be waiting for you on the other end.
Yeah, we're just gonna equip stuff. Maybe I can that. Oh, okay. Inventory. We still have the same clothes. Okay, let me see. Party alley, yes. Payphone. We need to go there. See what's up. I don't know if we managed to do it right here or we totally fucked it up. Oh. Just gonna talk with this
The
guy again.
teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
No. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I hear the phone. But that's not the west. This... Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Yeah. This is the one. Look around first. Ooh. It's getting exciting. Oh yeah, the two girls. Maybe it's for someone else? Okay, pick it up. Take a deep breath. Ooh.
There is no response, just the sound of your own breath against cool plastic.
We're gonna say hello. Let's do it.
Looks like you missed your tram.
Oh no. We did.
Controllers here. Gang. Scatter.
But at least you didn't get yourself zeroed out. So thank you for that.
Maybe we're gonna know about the mission now, guys. This is what we're waiting for.
Don't let her hear your surprise. Volley it back.
Don't let her hear your surprise. Okay, we're not gonna be surprised, but I wasn't really supposed to catch it, was I?
Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, we've got a lot to talk about.
Yes, let's talk, Mel. There's something big happening here.
You really went off script back there. We're lucky an old associate reached out and filled us in.
Something different about the projections just now, against the old palace of culture. Today, Zero soul down.
What? Is Stage 0 sold out. I don't understand this. You can tell the party I don't have to go back to the freezer. I pulled it off. I told you I would. You mean the old man with no heart?
We're only as good as our sources, even when those sources don't technically exist. You know, I've heard in the developed world they have semioticians who insert secret meta messages into advertisements.
There is no need of eye, only a dumb hand unwise to its purpose. Summer, get out of...
Mel, what's happening?
Nothing alarming, just your conscious awareness catching up to your intuition. We may be the basement massage parlor of spy services, but we still know a few tricks.
That's pretty good.
The enemy's knife turned against its own throw. Moss and lichen removal.
Beast to sound it out, just to be clear. Zeroed out?
Shh, operant.
Are we talking about the guy with the heart in the box now? I'm confused.
Not everything that can be said should.
A bird passes across the beam of the projector, casting a lunatic shadow as it goes.
This is what the assignment always have been about, isn't it? I think if that's the job, that's the job. I need to understand here. Well, what's happening? Nothing alarming, just your conscious awareness catching up with your intentions. We may be the basement message parlor of spy service, but we still know a few tricks. That's weird. This is what the assignment always been about, isn't it?
I don't know that I'd go that far. We make it up as we go along. The meaning comes after. You said this was way bigger than you and Pseudopod, and you were right.
Assassinate a high-ranking foreign official. Return to the Operant Bureau's graces. This is the offer that's been extended to you.
Okay, so as I understand, this is our, like, the main task, to kill that guy who's coming in. Right?
You've already given over to yourself. These words are simply gestures to be performed.
Hold on, I only said that stuff. Alright, Nikkei. You sure this is the way? Alright, well, let's roll the bones. Are you sure this is the way?
Personally, no. I'm just going by what the big board says.
Big board, what are you talking about?
The one that said win conditions at the top. It's looking pretty bad. They say we're fucked if you don't pull this off.
There's no really a board like that, is there?
It's more like a very large table made up of many smaller tables. The men who maintain it are very sad and pale, with oily hair and long fingernails. But I'm told they're critically important, so what do I know?
The men?
Without tables, there are no men. That's what I've come to understand.
Oh, it's cryptic. I need you to explain these win conditions to me.
It's like this. This L-pop stuff is worth tens of billions, even when it's banned in most of the world. The Lucian cultural victory depends on it.
This L stuff, pub stuff, is worth tens of billions, even when it's banned. In most of the world, the Lucian's culture victory depends on it.
Meanwhile, the threat of Reunion keeps Emter's money and clients tied up all along the borders of the old Lucian Empire. Removing that would be a major boon to their stability victory condition.
All very cool and strategic. What about us?
Your controller sighs.
It seems we're just hoping to hold off our rivals long enough to win on tiebreakers.
You can practically feel her pinching the bridge of her nose as she says tiebreakers.
Tiebreakers, what are those?
Great question. Call it the never-before-attempted moral victory condition.
Makes sense. That's what I would do. That's not a... sounds like a strategy.
Let's not overthink this. We're here to advance our own plots and thwart our enemies. Let's see if we can make someone else play the rubber gimp for a change.
Veering wildly between the formalities of her role and her desire to speak plainly. She's been drinking.
What? Fuck.
Let's talk about what you need now. A plan, a tool, some friends.
A plan where to begin.
You recently made a new acquaintance, did you not? An older foreign gentleman.
It could be one of the old guys around the table, I assume.
Dante.
Oh, Dante.
The old
Okay.
prisoner.
Okay. Yeah, I did.
He seems like a highly knowledgeable individual. I'm sure he could help you find a suitable time and place for your purposes.
Okay. Sounds cool, but I think it's indisposed at the moment.
Then you just need to speak with someone who can dispose of him. Wherever the bank has an office, there's a head of human capital.
Okay. Then you just need to speak with someone who can dispose of him. Whenever the bank has an officer, there's a head of human capital. So we need to find the bank's office, I guess.
Personnel assignments by day. Disposal of off-the-record holdings by night.
Okay.
Human capital. The euphemism makes your stomach turn on itself.
If there's a deal to be struck, they'll be the ones to approve it.
But do we have anything to trade?
Because you haven't yet felt out your trading partner. We're talking about the linchpin of the developed world. They will deal.
I need to understand this because you haven't filled out your trading partner. We are talking about the linchpin of the developed world. They will deal. Where I'm supposed to find this head of office of human capital.
I'm sure an associate of the bank would be happy to direct you. There must be some around.
That must be Oscar, or the guy in the payphone.
You've already encountered 2 minions of transnational capital. The young man tangled up in the miracle line, and the drunk in a suit rolling around the party alley gutters.
Find the head of human capital. Find out what your new acquaintance is worth to them. Give them the moon if they ask for it.
We give them the moon, they give us Dante, Dante give us the plan.
It sounds so fun and easy when you say like that. Of course, in reality, it will be very, very hard.
Tool, what do you have in mind?
I was thinking something discreet, portable, quiet.
A pistol with suppressor, either built-in or attachable.
What about a shotty for the hottie?
No, your task doesn't call for a broom sweeper. I'm afraid this hottie will have to go some shotty. Sadly, we haven't got the time nor the connections to arrange a proper import. This one's going to have to be procure in theater.
Opera speak for your problem.
So what should I do?
I think a quiet purchase is best. Less paperwork. How you arrange that is up to you.
It's getting very interesting, guys.
Go Eyes, the street hustler and man of many endeavors. He's your lead.
I think I know where to look.
Oh, excellent.
A note of concern for the company you've been keeping.
Friends, right, sure.
You didn't think you were going to do this alone, did you?
Actually, I did.
Ghosts descend from the rafters of the city.
I don't think the old crew have forgiven me. Misfold, no support needed. I do it myself. No, I don't want to do it myself. I think we're gonna go with this one. I don't think the old crew have forgiven me.
The photograph feels warm in your pocket all of a sudden.
You won't know until you've asked. Besides, you don't need a network. What you need is a squad.
A squad? So 4?
The knight errant, to assemble and guide the rest. The cupbearer, to stand by you absolutely. The astronomist, to reflect things in a different light. The fool, for a reason known only to one.
I see. Tim was gone. Got into some trouble with the Weeping Eye.
That's a great shame. I'll make sure he gets his unmarked star.
On the north wall of the Novessa Palace of Culture, the only memorial departed servants of the Opera Bureau ever receive.
That's so sad. But he didn't leave his president behind. She's smart, though. Or maybe we can use her.
Much like your old friend himself. And you think she might be up for this?
I don't know. We'll see. I think she would, yeah.
Worth asking about her availability in any event.
Vesper's dead. The Weeping Eye turned him over at the Azorium. That's true.
Another unmarked star. What a shame.
sure I could track Ramis down?
No question. You and he always got along. Friends even. Good with wires and things, wasn't he? A decent fool.
This is gonna be interesting. It feels like a lot of new stuff is going to open up to us. Holocene might still be around somewhere. Okay.
Oh, you're serious, aren't you?
I am serious.
We don't have to rehash ancient lore, but if you were to insist, he could take up his old role as your astronomist.
That would be nice. There's also Etsty.
You two never got on, as I recall, and yet she took a great risk for you last time. Maybe she'd do it again. An astronomist.
Caroline will come back if I ask her.
Yes, she probably would take any role you offered her. Her, I actually have a note on here in my files. Seems her father set up a clinic on a houseboat somewhere in Kisak. Maybe worth paying him a visit.
Houseboat somewhere. Okay. We need to remember that. What a pseudopods.
Right. The stress of the job seems to have left your double somewhat.
Fucked. Lumpen.
Inert. I would probably count him out for this assignment.
Okay.
I'll be there for you as well. You can reach me from any payphone if you need help in theater. For anything extra sensitive, you can call me from the phone in your apartment.
Okay. Good to know. I feel nothing like last time. I got this smell.
It's a pleasure to be working together again. Now get some rest. Don't fall for false advertising.
A click, then nothing.
Okay. I think we just open up a ton of tasks here. Like, oh my god. We still have this one. Yana light up, so we can talk with Yana. The prisoner told you about the Lich coming. Maybe he knows more about the Lich. How did we get into him? We need to find out. Oh, there's a lot of shit now. Purchase a gun. Godai seems like the kind of guy who has moved heat before. He's around at night. Find a fool for a reason known only to you. Oh my god, we gotta love the task. I think this was like the main task we just opened now. Well, I think we're gonna save this for later. Okay. You can talk with this guy first.
His half-hooded eyes struggle to locate yours.
I need your help. I'm looking for the head of human capital.
The head of... Yes, I know her. Of course I know her. I spoke at her wedding.
This is more of a professional call.
Ah, you're in the field yourself. Fascinating sphere. Ooh.
Okay, where can I find her?
Why? Do you have some capital you're keen to acquire?
Continue.
Acquire, a common euphemism for reactionary gratification disorder.
Yes, actually an old Lucian man who we're currently detaining.
Ah, one of your old pals get whisked away to the secret jail. It happens. They'll give him a roughing up for being a bold boy, but it's not like they'll kill him.
Hard to tell if he's downplaying the imprisoning operation, or just unaware of its scope.
Whatever the intended exchange, Esty is your woman.
Esty, okay.
Your old asset, Estoc, still draped in the same cover you left her in, with one new styling.
Esty knew it?
Knew it, yes. She kept the maiden name, of course, very her. A formidable woman mentally. Scarily good at cards, but not graced with physical heft.
5 years ago, she was undercover with the bank. Now it seems that her mask has become her face.
5 years ago she was undercover with the bank. Now it seems that her mask has become her face. Did you two work together?
No. Different departments. Kindred spirits. And remind me how you know Esty? Don't recall meeting you at the wedding.
A flash of lucidity as he takes you in.
She moved a long way up in the world since I knew her. Extremely suspicious.
A schemy sort of girl, Esty, no doubt. But radiant in her own humble way.
Where does she live these days?
In a housing campaign. Somewhere northish of here. Novelty-sized apartment. Don't recall the number. They had the reception there. Everyone gathered in the living room. Furniture askew. Flowers. Strings of light.
Right.
Between us, I thought it was a bit of a dive at first, you know? A woman of her professional standing. But it charmed me.
Sure you can't remember her apartment number?
Oh, yes. Quite sure. A siege of working-class dorms.
I was never here, by the way.
Who said that?
You in town with these secret treaties I kept hearing about?
Well, that is, of course, a secret.
Oscar, please. I'm keen student of international relationship. Give me the treaty part then.
Signed in agreement by both parties. Definition of a treaty. Have at it.
Emmentaler and Laluz are talking. What's on the table?
No. To commune with the prophet, you must first offer libation.
Could have
You want
guessed
booze?
that was coming.
Again?
Again. Now you understand. Shei Meramoto is always B-Y-O-B.
Fine, have some more
If
alcohol.
you insist.
Nothing flashy, but it's reliable.
Wonderful.
The senior negotiator takes the drink from you and downs it without even sitting up properly.
Now, treaties and secrets. I presume you're familiar with La Tour Vulgar?
Nope.
The master treaty that ended history and stagnated all current world affairs. Signed 96 years ago by the developed world and the superbloc.
Oh my god, it's so complicated.
With the cessation of war between great powers, spies became the new soldiers. A twilight ascendancy.
Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. It's not very secret, anyone knows about that one.
But I don't think they realize that it's still being negotiated. This secret treaty that Emter has brought to Luce, it's another piece of scaffolding to prop up the decaying facade of the Tour Vulgar.
I just want to see if there's anything on the internet about it, like about the cities. Zero story. There's not a lot of info about this, to be honest. I want to know more about the stories. I really want to know more about the stories. Let me just see. I don't even know if ChatGPT can help me here. I want to deep dive into the story of these. Oh, ChatGPT is helping me here. It's telling me something. Loose. It's telling me everything here. I need to deep dive into it at some point, for sure. Okay. Why now?
I'm sure you've noticed. Lalus have started up military action again. This Réunion campaign of theirs. Imperialism with new brand.
Yeah.
We're going to shut all that down. No more fighter jets, no more aircraft carriers, no more little annexations of former territories that end with flat-bombed capitals and bodies in craters.
And in return, the loots get
A
what?
free peek in the girls' changing rooms, of course. A dalliance with the developed world. Culture blockade comes down. Lalus get to hawk their wares uninhibited.
Exchanging one front for another. No physical war, just a cultural one.
Heard Franco Reyes himself is coming to town.
Apparently, some tete-a-tete time with the Minister of Mass Culture himself. Although, word is, Reyes is very keen on this deal. Wants it to happen.
Grand Lich confirmed and triangulated.
Guys, I need to go eat. We have to speedrun this. Why is so
Culture
disappointing?
as loaded gun.
Hey, thank you, Oscar. We're just gonna leave him for now.
Goodbye.
We're gonna go to here. Travel. Why can't I travel? Maybe I'm already here. Yeah. That's why. Wait. It's down here, right? I'm so bad at this map. I can't find my way. No, it's not here, is it? Yeah, it's here. It's right here. Oh, it's not right here. Oh, it is right here. Let's go. Very good. Okay, guys, I'm gonna save. We're gonna call it episode. Where are you? New slot. Save. Episode 4. Gonna confirm. Game saved. And let's just see if we can host someone. Like they're gonna play here Let Loose. Do we have anyone else playing this game? I'm gonna send you into, let's just see. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm gonna send you into Mansa. It's time. We're gonna raid Mansa. He's a good friend of mine. So stay in, guys. We're gonna send you into this guy, and maybe I will be back after the dinner. So stay tuned. I will let you know. Maybe in 2 hours' time, I'll be back. And then I see you there. Please join the raid and make me happy, guys. And then I see you later.